Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The Urbano Caldera, it really is a wonderful place to be. A ground graced by some of the greatest in Brazilian football, heroes and legends. And we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Chooses to go crossfield. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. He's got away. Bellingham with terrific effort. Goal! Santos! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Can he get it through? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Threads one in. And they're back on the ball again. Rooney. Adams cuts out the pass. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi. Vinicius Junior. That's an imaginative pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shot! That's going wide left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Good chance here! And the keeper read that really well.
Barcelona really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Pedri is onto this, and a header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Pedri. And it's Messi. Koundé. Kukçu. Spread out to the left. And that was asking for too much. Yamal. Tries to dink it through. And it's Ronaldinho. Pedri. Ronaldinho in acres of space out. And the shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found the way through. Pass somewhat off target. Now, can they get him away? And here's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. And it's Pedri. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Modric. Pedri. Kukçu. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Pedri. Great vision.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Well, you can't fault him for his confidence, nor his willingness to have a go at that.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Not the most accurate pass. Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. He's found a way through. Oh, greatly! Oh, crossbar! Costa Curta with the clearance. Probing pass. Albert Ferrer spots it and intercepts.
Minuto de acréscimo.
He's found space here. Towering header! And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 7, camisa 4, camisa 10. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 24, camisa 9, camisa 13. Substituição em andamento.
On the move again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And Stoichkov! And that's a good finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Santos are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rudiger cuts it out. Takes aim and crosses. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a good ball out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Yamal. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, easy pickings there. That has been slung wide. Adams with a definite foul there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And it's Serginho. Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's beaten the last man. He's in a great position here. Impressive jump. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Gets his head on it! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Kvaratskhelia gets into a good position. He's cut it out, looking for options for movement, and he's gone searching cross-field. Here's a man in form. Vermi. He's looking wide. Ronaldinho. Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found the way through. Shot, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that he'll try from distance.
Substituição.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Pedri plays a sharp little ball here. Now this could be a chance. An uncompromising challenge. Corner number 3 coming up. Opts to play it. He's having a hit! That's going to go a long way. Santos are looking to go forward now. Oh, a gilt-edge and Stoichkov! And that really should have been that.
Stoichkov really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Played into space, floated through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pedri couldn't squeeze it through. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Modric has created one goal already, and it's Bellingham. Bellingham looking to play a decent chance, and it's in. And surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And now he has 2.
Teremos uma substituição.
Time for a change in personnel. Rashford getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Santos have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And he's intervened well there. There will be 4 extra minutes. Kunde, and it's played forward. Now, can they get him away? De La Cruz. And time is up. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
Yeah, a great scorer of goals and, of course, a scorer of great goals.
Yeah, and because of that, the words audacious and spectacular come to mind, and I think they best sum up what he could muster on a consistent basis.
Milan with the corner, they're first. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lampard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Spread to the right. And this is Rooney. Shoots! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Lampard. Not the most accurate pass. Bastoni. Howson. Mateus. That's going wide left. He has found the way through. Chance! And a neat finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Milan restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely spread. Played out towards the right wing. Messi picks it up out wide. Pedri. He's cut it out. Now it's Pedri. Rooney tries a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Barcelona have their lead. It's a promising position. Now it's Messi. Pedri. And he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. In by Messi. Impressive jump. But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's found... Can he finish? Hakimi. Lampard running with intent. Tries to play it through. Now there's a... It's Van Basten! And he has kept it out somehow.
Van Basten is offering a wry smile there.
Milan have their second corner now. And that has been cleared. And this is Lampard. He's being urged to shoot. It's a really well-measured ball. Kukçu gets across to intercept that. Oh, they could break here. Probing pass. Good ball over the top. Takes a shot. That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Mateus. Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Camavinga. Pedri. Over to the right flank. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pedri. Oh, good spread. Looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it. There's the shot! Ronaldinho! Has there ever been the like? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And it's Van Basten. Distributed tidily. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Oh, well played. Lovely. Grimaldo. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Messi. Back when it goes. He's having a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Hakimi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, a temporary halt to the action.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Barcelona claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. So straight into the second half. Hakimi calmly anticipates. Mateus. Now, can they get him away? Van Basten goes for a shot! And that's in! It is an explosive start to the second half. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Milan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Hakimi. Grimaldo gets over and intercepts. Bastoni. Hakimi. And this is Van Basten. And he was quick to react. Now it's Messi. Thinks about big chance! And the ball's come loose here. Ronaldinho plays it in. And that is expertly dealt with. Vinicius Junior. Played for Lampard. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Serginho. He's looking wide. Ronaldinho stood his ground strongly. Van Basten. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi with the clearance. Pedri ventures forward. Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? That is good alertness. Pedri. No way through. And that is a little undercooked. Threads one in. Camavinga has the space to scheme.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No, it's come to nothing.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
This looks promising. Yamal. Yamal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Towering header. Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Mateus. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And he's running through. Albert Ferrer is the guilty party there. Lampard.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's going for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Now it's Rashford. And here's Osimhen. Shapes to shoot! It's in! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position I think would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 12.
So changes afoot here and from both sides. Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me it looks like they've just about done it.
Rashford. Now it's Osimhen. And he's managed to get free. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Pedri. Terrific effort! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
And
recupero.
the shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tries to pass it through. Well, that's a dangerous ball. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? That's that, the end. Barcelona can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And that gets things running. Now, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
Suarez might just make this. Now it's Cruyff. He can run onto that. Now there's a... Pele! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't... And Cruyff! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Ronaldinho, he's found a way through. Ronaldinho plays it in.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's in, and a shot! That is just a piece of art! A finish of true class! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
New Mexico clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Leicester, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a promising position. He's got away. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Tar calmly anticipates. He's looking wide. Desai kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Great vision. Can he get onto this? Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's under a lot of pressure there. And he's picked out the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That has not gone well. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Rooney. Ronaldinho. In he goes again! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rodri. That has been cut short. Now, can they get him away? Desai kept his eye on it, and he's there. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And he's quick to it. Tries a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Now it's Nedved. Well-timed, excellent interception. Tries to play it through.
Oh, delightful ball.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Cruyff. Oh, just skips past his man. And this is Nedved.
And a header! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the count...
Real chance! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
New Mexico United are having a ball here. And it's half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher.
And it's with the keeper. Edmilson. Yamal. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Gerrard. And it's Timber. And Shevchenko. Toss somewhat off target.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cannavaro. Roberto Carlos. Here's Cannavaro. Gerrard. Edmilson. Nicely spread. Messi has the space to scheme. That's put pay to the danger. Ball is over the line. Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Pulls it back. There's the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Marquinhos gathers from the goal kick. And it's Timber. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Serginho couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Messi. So it is still 0-0. In with the challenge.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now it's Batistuta. Knocks it into space. And here's Gerrard. And he gets rid in a hurry. Pedri. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Rooney. That has been slung wide. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Tries to play it through. Almost half an hour in now. Can he get it through? And that is expertly dealt with. Edmilson. And it's Gerrard. Oh, super find. Good ball, good take. Here's Shevchenko! And he nearly went all the way.
OK, credit him for his willingness to run at people, but you really shouldn't be afforded so much space down the middle of the pitch.
Serginho.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking for the run. Played out towards the right wing. He's got away. Neymar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he latch on to this? That's very neat. Chance for a shot!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Grimaldo. Serginho. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Now, can they get him away? Ronaldinho has it out wide and in space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. That's it, 45 minutes up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So neither side yet off the mark.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And we get things going again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great ball, and he's in here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Fiore. Not much subtlety about that challenge. But that has not gone well. Roberto Carlos. Cross goes in there. Marquinhos clears it away. He's having a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Fiore really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Shevchenko has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And the pass is intercepted. Batistuta! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. He shifted it to the flank. Roberto, bullish header! It's in! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's Koundé. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And this is Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Decent chance!
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Your impressions so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Fiore, and it's been played through. Oh, super ball! Shoots! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
And it's Gerrard. Now it's Rooney. Oh, good spread.
Space for him to turn and look. He is through here. Can he finish? And no mistake. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Cuatro minutos de descuento.
Let's a look and place it forward. He's looking wide. And that was asking for too much.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Rooney. El
Rashford.
dorsal 20.
Marquinhos is very much of the none-shall-pass school of
El
defending.
dorsal 17.
Yamal.
Messi. El dorsal
Osimhen.
22. Serán
Yamal.
sustituidos por el dorsal
Oh,
41.
important interception.
El dorsal 18.
No messing about, just
El dorsal
bludgeoned
15.
away. And time is up.
Barcelona were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for.
Good evening to you.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so...
Terrific! It's hit the crossbar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And the finish! Lampard, Messi. And it's Lampard. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Zanetti, and here's Ronaldinho. Nice sequence of passes this. Spread it left. Now it's Ronaldinho. Strong running down that left flank. And he's intervened well there. Lampard, and it's Olmo. Now it's Messi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Messi, he has a look up. Oh, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. Barcelona have the chance to... Decent chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Can he get it through? Now it's Ronaldinho. Flashes it across.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. That's a good ball out wide, and he's quick to return it.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Bullish header! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
What a throw in. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. 15 minutes till half-time. He's got away. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pass somewhat off target. Zanetti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Shevchenko. And the pass is intercepted. Over to the right flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Zanetti. No, again there's no way through. And here's Rooney. Rooney finds himself offside.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And he was quick to react. Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. That's going wide left. Zanetti. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And this is Shevchenko. And this is Lampard. Look at the space. Messi! It's a loose ball. Schmeichel. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And he's decided to go for it. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Oh, time. Excellent interception. Oh, that's well spotted. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. And a chance! And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is indeed the final act.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Barcelona sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So we're underway for the second half. Oh, no joy this time. Rooney showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cannavaro makes the interception. Schneider. Schneider powering forward here. And it's Schneider. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Pass is just off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Ronaldinho pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Rijkaard. Looking for options for movement. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to play it through. Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. Kukçu. Rooney currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
That's a cute ball. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time.
Now it's Berbatov.
La asistencia a este partido
That'll be a throw.
asciende a 97.559 espectadores.
Schneider. Lampard. Berbatov. And here's Totti. Great ball, and he takes a shot! And he's stuck it away. Just one goal in it now. Game on. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Ronaldinho, and he's managed to get free. Well, now here's a good battle. Towering header! Lampard. Barcelona are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Neymar. And it's Lampard. And he welcomes it in.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And this is Berbatov. Berbatov. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Zanetti. Neymar finding himself in space.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Messi. And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Real chance! Goal! Barcelona are back in business. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Messi.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Ronaldinho.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
El dorsal 10. Serán sustituidos por...
Still anyone's game this. One moment could decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Thinks about the shot. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Look where it came from. Nice interception, well timed. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal. Rashford. That's very neat. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Barcelona have been handed a game-changing chance. So we're ready to go. Goal! Barcelona! Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Barcelona now on... And time is up. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And we're underway. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney. And Van Nistelrooy! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Marquinhos with the clearance. That is lovely. They're urging him to shoot. And a header! And he's managed to get rid. And it's Otto. What a throw in. Grimaldo. Another throw in. Puskas. Looking for the run. That's been slipped through. Now can he find a finish? Van Nistelrooy. Oh, good line! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ronaldinho. Good ball over the top. Oh, important interception. Now it's Shevchenko. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Schmeichel sends that a long way. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now, what about a counter-attack? Koundé. Well, that is one way to stop him. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Messi. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's Pedri. And here's Rooney. Rooney!
Rooney really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Ronaldinho tries to pass it through. And he shoots! Oh, good finish. Barcelona are back in business. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Marquinhos. And he's intervened well there. Shevchenko.
This is a promising build-up.
Pullet.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Pedri with the slide tackle there.
That's going wide left.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Shevchenko.
And he's got away from him.
Marquinhos gets it away. Now it's Puskas. Played out to the left flank. And that is out of play. And that's definitely not his best. Grimaldo. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Serginho. And it's Edmilson. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, good spread. Now it's Puskas.
He is through here.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, can he get onto this? And smartly reclaimed. He shifted it to the flank.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Puskas chooses to go crossfield. Edmilson.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Serginho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not the most accurate pass. That's the end of the first 45. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Back on the way then. Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts. Yamal. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Edmilson.
Barcelona genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack. Variation, unpredictability, you know, that's always key to success.
Knocks it into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. Edmilson. Pull it. Otto. He's found a way through. That's a shade optimistic.
Puskas clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now that's well seen too. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away. That has been knocked clear. Tries to play it through.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.000.
And he's managed to get free. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well, that looks a decent ball. That looks a cracking ball. Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And here's Van Nistelrooy. It's a good ball out wide. Swings it across. Kukçu getting this one clear. Ronaldinho. Now it's Puskas. Van Nistelrooy. Oh, well played. And it's Edmilson. Nicely spread. Great defending, strong and determined. Pull it. Edmilson. Plays a sharp little ball here. And here's Hullet. And this is Shevchenko. Hullet. And he's been shifted off it. Kukçu. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Rijkaard. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Leicester makes the interception. Van Nistelrooy. Hullet. Koundé is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Two
15.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 20. Serán sus-
What a save from
El
Peter
dorsal
Schmeichel!
19. El dorsal 9.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Van Nistelrooy is offering a right smile there.
Otto with the short one. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Van Nistelrooy. That's destined for the flank. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, well played, well sorted out. No, that was never going to make it. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Casado. Now it's Osimhen. Played out towards the right wing. And he's quick to return it. Shoots! Oh no, and another try! Doué, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
Habrá un minuto de
It
descuento.
tidily. The final seconds now. But the end. Time is up. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
So it's away we go then.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection.
Chance!
Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
And they're back on the ball again. And it's Serginho.
And this is Rooney. Good ball. Good Messi! Messi! Genius! A finish of true class. Barcelona are in front. Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay.
Oh, great leap!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Morocco with the corner, they're first.
Bullish header!
That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Koundé, Pedri. Threads one in. Grimaldo. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's a really well-measured ball. Messi. Pedri.
Real chance! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Barcelona are doing very...
Shoots!
Played through into space. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank. Grimaldo. He's picked his way through. Howson. And it's Bernardo Silva. Chooses to go crossfield. That's going wide left. He's on it. Can he get away? Tonali unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi receives it in a wide position. And that pass just didn't quite work. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now that's well seen too. Kukcu. Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Elects to cross. Chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's quick to snatch it back. Serginho. That's destined for the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And a chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's intervened well there. Ronaldinho. And he's worked it through. And he cuts out the supply. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. And it's Carvajal. Fiore. And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Well read, and the danger is averted. That's going to go a long way. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Bernardo Silva. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rooney shifted it to the flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he stop it going out? Fiore. It's Bernardo Silva. Ronaldinho. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Tonali. Looks to the other side. Kukcu makes the interception. Played down the flank. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Tonali powering forward here. Fiore. No, that pass has been well intercepted. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Van Basten chasing after it. And that could set him on his way. Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. So, a temporary halt to the action. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Barcelona looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And here is the first touch of the second half. That pass isn't the best. Kukcu. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Can he finish?
Great vision. It's a promising position. Played in by Danny Carvajal.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Rooney. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide.
Well, that has caught...
He's having a shot! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And yes, it's him again.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Played out towards the right wing. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Bernardo Silva. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Can he get it through?
Van Basten! Great football, shot and save.
Van Basten really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Coming on to replace him is number 22.
Decent chance!
Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that is well cleared. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 24.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 14, Fiore. Number 18, Ronaldinho. Number 5,
Yaya Toure.
Coming on the field.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
Number 47.
Now Foden. And this is Van Basten.
Number 9.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Number 17.
Cross. And he's there to clear it.
Substitution in progress.
Pedri. Kupchu. De la Cruz. That is ended up in no man's land. Foden. Always onto this.
It's Van Basten! And that's a sharp finish. They're back within reach.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So could they be onto something here? Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it out wide. Yaya Toure. Ball's played through. Oh, he's found support out wide.
He is through here. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty.
Barcelona really could have done without this. The keeper doing his best to put him off.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Morocco now just needing one.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Not the most convincing of passes.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Fernando Torres.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kunde. That's been cut out, well played. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's good play. In towards the... He leaps for it!
Harmlessly behind.
Aimed beyond the defence.
And he was alert to it. And he's there to get it away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Tries a shot! And that's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Barcelona have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
That's a decent clearance.
Shapes to shoot!
They're up to 5 corners now.
A header! Well taken goal. Deep into injury time.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
They have held on just.
Barcelona proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won
And
it.
now, please turn towards the screen.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, I think what was key, Peter, in this...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle, and here we go.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
And here's Ronaldinho. And the shot! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he whips it in. There's the shot! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Pass somewhat off target. And here's Owen. Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Big chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Can he get it through? Knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. Beckham has a look and plays it forward. He's got away. Great vision. And the shot! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Serginho.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bebeto. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's there to get it away. Tries to pass it through. That has been cut short. No, that's been intercepted. Spread it left. Now it's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Oh, nice touch. That's good defending, very good defending. And this is Ronaldinho. Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ronaldinho is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, super ball! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he is deftly away. And here's Owen. He's looking wide. Now, can they get him away? He's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard. Chance! And it's in! Barcelona are back in business! Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So they have it. And Bebeto! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Can he get on the end of this? That's a nicely shaped ball. Mateus. Beckham. Now it's Owen. That has not gone well. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that...
Getting up there!
No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
It's a good run down the right. And it's Beckham. Looking to play him in. Pedri. And Serginho. Now that looks a decent ball. And he was quick to react. Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Grimaldo. Serginho. Aimed beyond the defence.
He is through here!
Alex Grimaldo delivers. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rijkaard. Pedri going forward. Great ball, and he's in here. Looking for options for movement. Threads one in. Oh, it's played into the area. Just eases him off the ball. Here's a chance! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
So there was the first half.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing and fast.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Rooney! He's delivered all right!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Rooney. Oh, Red, nice interception. Played out to the left flank. And here's Ronaldinho. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good ball, good take. Serginho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's Bebeto. Looking for the run. Look at the space here.
Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Good play on the left-hand side here. This is Owen. Owen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Donadoni thinks about the shot, and he's
A header! And that's a sharp finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
the movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Al Nassr are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
el dorsal 9.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Messi.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to get free.
Pedri.
Well, that's well spotted.
Pedri.
Is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every...
And Bebeto! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Al Nassr go up by 2 and are looking good.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Knocks it into space. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Tries to pass it through. Beckham. It's a good spell of possession, this. Looking to play him in. So what can they make of this?
De La Cruz. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mateus. That's going wide left. He's got away. Tries a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Ronaldinho really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So
dorsal
changes
9,
afoot here and from both sides.
El dorsal 8 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 14.
It's a pretty
Se va
loose
a realizar
pass.
un cambio de jugadores.
Now it's Osimhen. Silvestre cuts out the pass. The ball has bounced loose now. And it's Van Nistelrooy. That's destined for the flank. He has found a way through. Cross into the box. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Bebeto plays it short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Osimhen. And no, that was never going to make it. And there's his chance to lead the counter. De La Cruz. Threads one in. Guardiola. Olise. Now it's Bojan. Tries to play it through. Bojan Krkic in acres of... Shot a goal! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Silvestre. Oh, he's having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Silvestre actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Rashford. He's shifting through the gears here. And that will be it. Barcelona did lead
Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. Well, we're underway. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble. He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Oh, can he get onto this? Serginho. Picked out brilliantly. Rooney! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Nicely intercepted. And here's Ronaldinho. Adams. Conte. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He has found a way through. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's a good ball out wide. Zanetti demonstrating his defensive quality there. He's looking wide. Kukçu. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Spread out to the left, and he's quick to return it. Ronaldinho. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And he can clear it away. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Castolo, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Cafu pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. He's found a way past. He's picked his way through. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Messi powering forward here. Grimaldo. And it's Kukçu. Pedri. Spread to the right. This is a promising build-up. No, that's been intercepted. Conte. Van Dijk. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that's gone loose. And here's Shevchenko. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lovely. Now then. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's got away. And it's Ronaldinho. That's a sharp pass. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Conte. It's run loose here. Now it's Messi. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Pedri. And it's Messi. And Serginho. Kukçu is the team's great visionary.
That's a delicate pass. Pass somewhat off target. And he's there to make the challenge. That's an imaginative pass. He's through here. And he's only too happy to take that back. Well read, nice interception. Serginho. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Madrid clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Rosicki gets it clear. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's beat shapes to shoot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
It's their second corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's well spotted. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Ambitious ball here. Serginho looking to receive it in space. Pedri looking for the run. Chouameni up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Messi, can he get it through? And this shoots! Chouameni.
This is the time you need that pace. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And he shoots!
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So, third corner of the game.
Rooney, el dorsal 17. Messi. Serán sustituidos.
Oh, well played.
El dorsal 45. El
Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
Cambio de jugadores. Las asistentes de
Oh, it's Totti. No, that was never going to make it.
espectadores.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Serginho, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Shevchenko. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's shifting through the gears here. He's found some space. And a chance! And he scores! And we have liftoff! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know. Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Yamal going forward. Owen does well to get it back. Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. Oh, it's come loose. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Searching pass he's played there.
Madrid surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
There's the shot! Dispatched clinically. Do not write them off. Back they come.
Simplicity itself.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Yamal. He's in a great position here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's running. It's Ronaldinho! Off the post. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Ronaldinho fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
That's going wide left. And here's Messi. Messi. He is through here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Over to the right flank. Now, can they get him away? Ooh, perfectly measured that.
He's having a shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
And that's that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Osimhen taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Oman have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1. And it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Vitinha. It's a good spell of possession, this. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Incoming delivery, punched away, and he can thump it away. Rooney proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
It's a really well-measured ball. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vitinha. It's Ronaldinho! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Terrific effort! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Taken back almost at once. Played out to the left flank. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now he's off and running. Pass somewhat off target. Van Dijk is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender. Chance for a shot! And he's following up! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
And back to the keeper they go. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Kupchu. Now that looks a decent ball. Mendes cuts out the pass. More and more pressure on the ball here. And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, Oh, that's nice. Rooney.
That's just playing it safe and simple. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot. Distributed tidily, and he's quick to return it.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. This looks promising. Can he finish? Oman are looking to go forward now. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Now it's Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Spread it left. Now it's Ronaldinho. That's beautifully weighted. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Ronaldinho.
1 minute added time.
Van Dijk. So a temporary halt to the action. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach.
And the volley. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kukçu clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's gone looking for safety.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And the shot! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That was a given. It always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Serginho looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rijkaard tries to play it through. No, again there's no way through. That's going right the way across. And it's Messi. He is through here. They're urging him to shoot.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That has been slung wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's shifting through the gears here. Cruyff, who's looking wide, pinches it off him. And here's Messi. Now it's Ronaldinho. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Vitinha. Now he's got space here. And that has sent him sprawling. Spread to the right. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Ronaldinho. Looking for options for movement. Vitinha. Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely spread. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And the shot! Oh, the goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oman have it back and can go again. Not the most accurate pass. It's a promising position. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's played through for him. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Look at the space. Decent chance! Into the channel.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And the finish! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Number 14, Castor. Number 7, Vitinha. Coming on the field, number 22.
Great vision.
Number 11.
Where it came. Big chance! And he stuck it away. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Number 11, Cristiano.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Substitution for one. Number 17.
Final checks on the touchline. A
Coming on the
change
field
about to
is
occur.
Number 10.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Yamal makes a dash for it. Ronaldinho. And it's Xabi Alonso. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's intervened well there. Probing pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. Can he finish? And it's in! They have stolen level at the last! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank.
Mohamed Salah! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, this could be a chance. No way through, so back it comes. Tries one from range. So close, but that is as good as it gets. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're up and running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it.
Ronaldinho! And again!
Barcelona would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard. Now it's Van Basten.
Spread it left. Oh, played through for the wide man.
That's good play from him.
What a throw in. And it's Kukçu. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Gerrard. Now it's Van Basten.
Good running, strong and purposeful. He's found a way through. Lovely, now then. He won't be happy with that one. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And the shots! Goal! Barcelona! And we have liftoff! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
And the score is 1-0.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Looking for options for movement. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Raul. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, good take in a good area. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! They are purring, truly purring. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Nice looking ball. And Dijk calmly anticipates.
Gerrard. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
Lahm kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ronaldo. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's where it came from. Rooney. Good read, needed to be. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Gerrard. And here's Van Basten.
That's put paid to the danger.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Aims beyond the defence.
He has found the way through. A header! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Robertson picks it up from the goal kick.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's roll! Probing pass. No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Oh, that's clever.
And this is Rooney. Casillas can clear it away. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Forced to go back. Kachu! Off the post. Pinches it off him. And the shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it's away we go then. 26th of May 2005, Istanbul, and one of the most famous of all famous comebacks in football. And this man was its catalyst.
Well, come to think of it, Peter, he has a fair share of famous comebacks over his career, but if you think context, this has to be it.
3-0 down at half-time, and his header just after the break sparked that extraordinary miracle against one of Europe's finest teams, finest defences. It is, of course, the legend, the leader, that is Stevie G. And here's Griezmann. Opts to... He's had a shot! And the ball's... Oh, what has happened here? The most accurate pass. Saliba. Looking for options for movement. Grimaldo. Serginho. That's destined for the flank. Rooney. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That looks a cracking ball. Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Takes a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Batistuta. Koundé calmly anticipates. Spread to the right. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That's a shade optimistic. Silvestre. And it's Maradona. Now it's Maradona. And that's gone loose. Maradona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's found the way through. Botman kept his eye on it, and he's there.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. Manchester United really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, that looks a decent ball. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's going wide left. Time and again they are repelled. Kukçu. Played out to the left flank. Nicely weighted ball. Gerrard deals with that comfortably. Ronaldinho. Griezmann absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, super ball! Ronaldinho! And he can thump it away. Pinches it off him. Distributed tidily. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Maradona. That has been cut short. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Ronaldo knocks it into space. Gerrard, a player who needs no introduction. Rooney. So a temporary halt to the action. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands. So no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Barcelona can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. We're on the move again.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
That is lovely. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Gerrard is eyeing up his options in the middle. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Getting up there! And he's stuck it away. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One perfect ball, one perfect header.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Manchester United restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Edmilson. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Griezmann. He's got away. Griezmann cuts it back. Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. No, he's just misjudged that one.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's Batistuta. Serginho. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Elects to cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's having a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. That has been knocked clear. He's being urged to shoot. Now it's Messi. This might spell danger. Maradona. Oh, good spread. Now it's Griezmann. Plays a sharp little ball here. Griezmann. And he's managed to get free. Griezmann with the cross. Goes for the header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Griezmann. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
And this is Batistuta. Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So
número
changes afoot here and from both
El
sides.
dorsal 17. Messi. El dorsal 27.
And that was asking for too much.
El dorsal
Goulet.
45. El dorsal
That's a good ball
7.
out wide.
El dorsal
Now it's
19.
Griezmann.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Arda Güler. He has found a way through. Shoots!
It goes to show he is human after all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Schick. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's being shifted off it. Nice looking ball. Caicedo. And that is out of play.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20. Ronaldinho. El dorsal 8.
And the pass is intercepted. This ended up in no man's land.
El
Here's
dorsal
Schick.
14. Cambio de jugadores.
They're back in. And he shoots!
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Osimhen. And it's Arda Güler.
Nicely spread.
That's where it came from.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Terrific effort! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And a header! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game.
And there goes the final whistle.
Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle. And when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And Shevchenko! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Ball is over the line. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that pass isn't the best. They're back in possession and ready to go again. That's destined for the flank. Tries to play it through. Pass is just off target. Now he's off and running. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Park Ji-sung gets on his bike and on the move. Aims beyond the defence. Now that's well seen too. He's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. Pedri. That's going wide left. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, nice touch. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Messi. João Cancelo is looking to influence the game from out wide. João Cancelo has the space to scheme. And it's hoisted clear. Dani Olmo! And that was too close for comfort.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Stood up well to him there. Now that looks a decent ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Short changes him with that pass. Look at the shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Now it's McAllister. He's found a way through. Cleared without hesitation. Great defending, strong and determined.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, good-looking ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's quick to return it. Pedri. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Surely now! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Caught offside that time.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. That has been slung wide. Howson gets across to intercept that.
Rooney.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation.
He's gone for goal. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Conte. Doué might just make this. It's a pretty loose pass. McAllister. Karambeur. Tries to pass it through. Cross flung in towards the middle.
Well played and well cleared.
He has a look up. He has found the way through. Cross in. And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So we're underway for the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's picked it up out wide.
Impressive jump.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Howson. McAllister. Can he get on the end of this? Batistuta is onto this.
Oh, shooting chance! And no mistake. Barcelona are back in business. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And it didn't take him long. There's the shot!
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Looking for the far post. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And this is Batistuta. Barcelona can't breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Kupchu. Nice looking ball. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide.
Barcelona really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's nice. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
La asistencia este
Ronaldinho.
asciende a
97.559
espectadores.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's come to nothing. Dani Olmo. Now it's Raul. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Now there's a fine ball.
And the shot's on here. It's a goal kick.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Koundé.
Oh, that is a nice touch.
He's shifting through the gears here. Delivered with swing.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Rooney gets flagged offside. Howson is the team's great visionary. Now it's Raul. And he was quick to react. Ronaldinho. Karamba. Looking to play him in.
Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Messi.
Barcelona with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Raul going face to face with his great rival. Opts for safety, works it forward. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
João Cancelo. Great vision. Swings in across.
Oh, that was vital.
Goes for a shot! Albert Ferrer can clear it away. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. João Cancelo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Karamba. Raul.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He was looking wide. Oh, that's a key interception. And now they can clear their lines. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Conte, a picture of focus and alertness. And the pass is intercepted. Osimhen finds himself offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, Ronaldinho, será sustituido por...
He's hit it long,
el
but
dorsal 18.
astray.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Thinks one through. Bullish header! And he should have made them pay.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Oh, some tackle that. Referee has just said play on. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Mbappe. That'll be a throw. And the number on the board is 3. Probing pass. Raul. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Barcelona could counter here. He's got away.
pretty robust defending.
That's at the end. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay.